All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The stream is about to start. I will be with you very shortly. So just get ready for it. Hello, hello, hello.
Entering safe area.
As stated, well, in the title, we are yet again going to continue the XP grind. Let's see what the invaded missions are. Well, it's Capitol Hill this week, so Draken will not be happy about that, but yeah, it is what it is. Alrighty, where to go? Okay, we're going to spend the whole day that we're farming, whatever time we are farming today, and we are going to specifically not open those caches until we get as many as is possible. Sound good? Sounds good. Projects. Okay, so we have, what's the weekly? Oh, this doesn't do anything. Okay, so this. So Outcasts, Foggy Bottom, West End, Federal Emergency Bunker, Potomac, and Roosevelt. Okay. And I think, actually, Federal Emergency Bunker is beautifully my daily mission, or one of these too, so that works out.
Team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Okay. Hope everyone's having a pretty good day so far today. Mine's not been too bad. Didn't have a great last evening. My stomach was not liking me from some food the wife brought home. But otherwise, not too bad. Morning. Yeah. Chill day today. Play some games.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Get
There's
weekly
no way
stuff
the outcast
done.
would've taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's
You
not
know.
possible.
Come on. Pop up your shit. Come on, dude.
Online computer.
There you
detected.
go.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Okay. I mean, she can kind of hide forever,
Sit
right?
tight and just try to
Can't
stay
she?
calm. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Okay, so just get to the fucking place where I can save your ass.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
Maya, you're safe.
Shown up when you did.
You'd be dead.
send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Okay. Priority objective. Mission DC. Be the one that I want. Jefferson Plaza. Okay, you're not the one that I want, but whatever. It's so nice I don't even have to notice the bots anymore. that one. Let's see. What was the other one again? Potomac, okay. Okay.
All right, Agent. Your goal: extract the manager. He's a high-value
No,
asset for
I
Solar
do
Concerns.
not want to do the manager.
To be heavily secured by Black Tusk.
I swear to God, it was just on not the manager.
Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Oh, it's so refreshing to not have to deal with that shit.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get
Agent down.
All you gotta do is just block the one word.
Shit.
It's so
Agent
nice.
Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Ugh. This is fun, being so stuffy. Ugh.
Perfect. So predictable.
Oh, they fixed
Kill
it.
them and feed the bird.
That's right, I remember Drago saying he saw that too. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I was gonna say.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone say at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head to the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Yeah, okay. Cat's like, man, I didn't like that being exploded. Gee, I can understand. I wonder why.
Fascinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
Do you? Come on. Yeah, you will.
Calm down. Stop embarrassing yourselves. So we got it. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
75. Okay, West End.
Play for us sometime. That is some nice gear.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Keep a lookout for him.
right, it's upstairs here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby. Friendly combatants nearby.
Alrighty. Let's go take this. Oh, apparently I don't have to do another one because it would seem that I did one. Okay, so we go here. Let's see what they're doing. Hello, hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
I didn't see you in Discord over there, so
I was in the streaming channel. Yeah, it's Capitol building today, so
yeah.
or
I
this
see.
week. So, are you on Div or
Mhm.
really? Okay, I didn't see
I
you.
just haven't joined yet.
Oh, okay. I'm doing the kind of daily or the weekly sweep stuff, so whenever you join, you'll be able to get stuff out of it right away.
Reinforcements incoming. You are now group leader. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh shit, okay.
Signs critical.
Well, I'm fucked.
Coming.
Agent killed.
It's alright, we're just gonna have to restart it. I got surrounded, so.
Hostile control
Yes, you did.
identified.
Well, really the big thing was I got surrounded without having stacks. So I couldn't do...
Elite, come up behind you. Wasn't this an elite convoy?
I have no idea what this is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It would seem that that is correct, though.
Yeah.
But I was down below, so I don't know if that was part of what killed me.
Hit that bastard.
So I figured I didn't even like it took me a while to do it, but I forgot that you have the ability to ban specific words in your chat. So I just banned the word stream boo, and now I never have to deal with fucking bots, because that's like the main one that I get. I haven't managed to get the sex bots yet, though.
You have sex bots?
That's what I said. I haven't managed to get them yet.
I was gonna say. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah. It's apparently more prominent on YouTube, but it's definitely a thing. They're botting, spamming porn sites and stuff.
How the fuck did you cover? Up or down?
So we have a combination of a convoy and the attack and their attack now. So be wary. This should be quite a few more than normal enemies. More enemies than normal. Yes, that was a great idea. Run through the fire.
Going back out.
Yeah, I'm getting them. I'm getting the one that's flanking, or the two that are flanking.
Go.
Yeah. I heard that walking. That's one good thing about having that's one good thing about the sound in this game. It is very clear. Like you can hear those guys running at you because it's literally the sound of footsteps. Like very loud footsteps. We have to go up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And just one more thing that we have to do in here. In this zone. I've already done the 2 main missions, but we can do them again.
Apparently today I was a lot more tired than when I would normally am and slept in.
Yeah, I did a little bit too. We had my wife brought home late night McDonald's, and suffice to say, usually late night McDonald's is better cooked. But whoever was the cook on that late night McDonald's decided that they didn't want to do their job and just left a bunch of food out, and it was not good. Like, it was very clear that it wasn't like fresh cooked stuff. So, yeah, my stomach didn't love me for it. Alrighty.
Are you working on the weekly project or the daily project?
The weekly. It's the West End.
Neutralize named outcast, Foggy Bottom,
Yeah.
West End.
West End and Foggy Bottom activities at the moment is what I was working on. We got 4 of 5 activities done in here.
I got 0, or wait, that 4 of 5?
Yeah, because we had 2 activities come up on us while we did this. We had the convoy, we had the resource, or 2 resource convoys, and we did the control point, which is 2, which counts as 2. So
We only need 1.
yeah, I'm thinking we just go and do. Let's just fast travel to here, fast travel to the safe house, and do that one. I've got the named outcasts done, so I can focus on, or not, I can like avoid focusing on killing them. And give those oh, it's this way. Give those kills to you.
Uh-huh, sure.
Or do my damnedest not to forget. Hey, you know what ADHD brain is like.
Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I live with it all day, every day. Because drones down.
Yeah, I'm over here at the.
That's okay. I just threw my turret down. Hey, guess what? My drone's back up.
beauty of your build, eh? Oh, you're just fighting stuff that I'm not even anywhere near.
That's because it was part of what we were fighting. Or I thought it was part of what we were fighting.
Yeah. You thought wrong.
My drone followed that shit all the way over there because they kept running the fuck away.
Oh, it's a named. Here, I'm gonna not fight him. Get him?
You talking about the crab?
Yeah. That should be one of your named enemies.
No.
Oh, he probably wasn't a outcast.
Guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
Right, well, let's just open the door, open the thing. We don't have to worry about fighting those guys.
Got me my fifth one.
Yeah, that's because I just opened the thing.
Mulan, it's only 7 o'clock. It's not dinner time.
What time do you feed
I
them?
think it's dinner time, but
What times do you feed them?
10 o'clock.
It's, yeah, for me it's 11 and noon. Noon and 11.
I tried the morning thing, but then Suna was sleeping all day. I'd give her morning one, and then she'd fucking go lay down and wouldn't do a damn thing, and it's like,
I just went to Federal Emergency Bunker. I don't know why I have the control point marked, honestly. But
so I decided to take them back to one time.
only once a day?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
To find out what
Gotta
happened.
do what you gotta
They
do.
weren't eating all of the food that I put down in the morning or evening for them.
Find a way down there. but
They were less active.
Care walking in there, the green, is poisonous for you. I have no idea what the hell that was.
So trying to figure out what to give them, what not to give them, and how much to give them is not working out, and yeah. But everything that I put down for them at night, they literally eat all of it, so
That's good. That's the goal.
Wildcats could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Just make sure you focus your drones on the guys upstairs.
Online computer detected.
Or just there won't be guys upstairs.
Use the computer to send Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If their name's
Something
Shane
like
Manson.
that.
I think you had the wrong room.
Connection established.
Hello?
No, if you look up, there's the windows
Manny Ortega with the division.
up here,
Danny, thank God. It's Maya.
and up here, it's common that they spawn up there
We couldn't get the note back online.
and shoot from
Not
there.
this time.
Equipment that will get
I
the
know,
White House
I
note
get that.
connected
I'm
to
just
the
saying, like,
national network.
it's common that they do.
Those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Extreme heat signature detected.
We'll have to find a way around the fire. There should be an access hatch to a lower level of the bunker. Hopefully it's clear.
I'm coming for you.
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen a melee chunga in this room.
Give me a hug.
I love it. What a line. Just hug me.
That bitch kid.
That bitch can't die.
Bullshit. I had him shot before.
I love being immune to fire.
Stay calm.
Okay. I guess it won't let me go in there.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system activated.
You can trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
I'm almost to 8,500. Wait for Maya right here.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. I have to stop them. They're coming! It's not safe!
Ow.
I was gonna say, why the fuck is the drone not doing anything since I fucking came out?
God damn it. I hate it when it does that so much. He is taking a lot longer to get through than normal.
Yeah, I think you got that kill if that was an outcast.
Fuck. Sorry.
As you said, if you remember.
How many do you need?
The named outcast?
Yeah.
All 5?
Oh, fuck. The one that I remembered didn't happen to be an outcast, right? Fucking...
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the shape
Ooh, Imperial Dynasty.
entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya.
And by Imperial Dynasty, I mean, ooh, shards. The funny part is, Imperial Dynasty is so useless that I don't even know what it does offhand. I have to check. It's a holster, I know that. Let's see. When in combat, applies burn to the enemy closest to you within 20 meters every 35 seconds. That's all it does. Just doing loot real quick. What are you again? Oh, that's nice. It's like a yellow tank item. Let's see, do we have that? Okay, pick up. Good. Don't want to lose my stacks. The other one was Potomac, right?
Yes.
Alright, we'll do this though. Real quick. Get you 3 kills real quick with your abilities. Let's do the bounty because it's three bosses, so.
target near you.
Target is near you. You still have to run 3 miles to get there.
Target behind the shield.
You think that big guy with the... or is that not a big guy over there? It's just a fucking drone.
Well, there is a Chunga over there, but he won't count. Because he's not named.
Need to reload.
Something counted.
Should keep.
Something fell off my list.
What do you have left?
Where it feels like something fell off my list.
What do you have left?
Still to neutralize the names.
Potomac.
complete West End active, Potomac, and Roosevelt Island.
Okay, maybe it was a West End, one of the West End activities. I don't know. Okay, we have a Chunga coming up behind us.
Target spotted.
Focus on the named. I got everything else. I'll try to focus everything else. Okay, there is going to be 3 of them, so...
You got the target.
One down.
And it is a heroic level bounty, so the enemies will be beefier, so to speak.
Fucking sniper. I'm down.
Yeah, just get up and come back. It's gonna be... I want to not kill them, so... And there's no way I'm getting you up and surviving, so... Like, I probably could, but it would be a real challenge to get them away from you. You know? And that way, and the bright side is I was able to get out of combat too. Allowing you to fast travel to me.
Where the fuck's the sniper?
It wasn't a sniper, it was a guy with a bow.
No, he was up there somewhere, and that was not a bow.
No, you got hit with a bow for sure. I saw that. coming out from the bottom now.
That's the target, Agent.
Get him! Don't stand there!
You got the target. Nice.
3 of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, I was very particular about trying not to fight them. I was like, oh, it's yellow. Nope, I'm not even targeting it. Don't even fucking look at it, Ian.
Well, that's why I made my comment earlier, because you have a tendency of, oh, I wasn't supposed to kill that. Ooh.
Yeah, no, I know. I know I do.
You're as bad as Spectre is, except Spectre's bad on looting everything.
Yeah, but then I intentionally fixed my problem. He doesn't.
You can't fix looting, okay? You either loot it or you don't loot it, so...
Alright, we're gonna go to another one. This one won't have a Chunga as one of the guys. Still heroic though.
But to be fair, we haven't played any games that he's ninja looted or anything lately, so...
Yeah. It's not like, even if he plays this, he can't really ninja loot.
No. Well, to be fair, you know, the devs actually set it up to where, you know, it didn't matter who loots it, everybody gets loot.
Yeah. And realistically, that's most games of this vein anymore.
Well, this vein maybe, but there are a lot of games that they're still doing individual loot instead of group loot, you know, when it comes to group loot.
Yeah, no,
I
don't disagree.
like, you know, Dune, you know, as a good example, Dune was set up to where, you know, it was just individual loot, but yet they keep saying, oh, this is a multiplayer game, this is a multiplayer game. You know, and yeah.
Well, the problem with the game is they don't seem to realize that they have it formatted as a PvP game and not a PvE game. And yet, the nature of the game and everybody who likes to play it is more PvE oriented. I have no idea where these people are.
I find it funny that that they are supposed to be going to instant base PvP areas, and I'm like, how the fuck is that supposed to work? How do you go to a PvP based instant?
Your drone was just down fucking there.
That's your target.
Your drone was just down here fucking wrecking people. I didn't even see your drone pass me. It's kind of funny. But yeah, no, that's
Be
kind of
fair,
weird.
I think he pops through
The map.
floor.
Okay, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me either. Watch to the right. Be careful, there is a sniper in the back there. Rocket, rocket. Taking out the sniper turret specifically.
I'm gonna move closer since my turret's not getting any action.
You pick up your turret.
Yeah, I did.
I would honestly just put it like right where, like what I would have done personally is I would have just put it like right here.
That's the target agent.
Where did he go?
Other side of the map.
Neil. Right where I threw the turret down.
Yeah, the goal for the turrets should be a relatively centralized location that is high up.
I got mine named. All I need is 3 Weston activities, Potomac and Roosevelt.
That's your target.
Well, this will be considered the activities.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us
That
safe.
should be one activity, right? You only need 2 now?
I need 2 more activities.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so the annoying thing is fucking stuff like Potomac just doesn't count as one of the activities. Like doing a mission doesn't count as getting an activity completed. It's kind of stupid, but now the nice thing about doing those bounties is each time you do one, they give you a key, like one of the, you know, those chest keys.
Well, the Potomac Events Center's not in.
No. Yeah, but like there is one for Foggy Bot. There is a thing for doing 5 activities in Foggy Bottom as well. We just already did it.
Which one are we going to?
Do you have one activity left? Or 2?
2.
Okay, then we're just gonna do the gas station control point, because that's considered 2.
What's the big guy on the map?
What big guy?
Or is that me? That's me. Why am I on the map?
You're always on the map.
Not like that.
Yep.
Normally I'm just a little circle.
No, you're always big. It's just you never I've always been weirded out by that too, but you just never pay attention to the fact that you're on the map, but you are always on the map. But yeah, can you imagine running? So, have you ever looked at like screenshots or video of the Division 1 when it's in like really bad snowstorm?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you know how, like, let's take a quick pause. You know how this game looks when you have like a really really bad like sandstorm or rain? Yeah, imagine that, but it's snow.
Oh shit.
And then imagine that with said snow, you have to deal with being cold as well. Like, you have to maintain body temperature.
Well, not to be mean, but I'm pretty sure that if I was in New York City, I would attempt to try and find a clothing store.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so what throughout the game, what happens is you end up having to find like random clothing throughout, like on the ground throughout the map. And that's just one of the kind of cool aspects of it. It's kind of like, you know, the games that you like. You know, your Dune, your Ark, that games like that, you know, where you have to keep, you know, food and all that. You don't actually...
To be fair, I don't really like some of the survival games the way they are.
Yeah, well, I don't either. I mean, like, I completely get what you're saying. I'm just kind of giving that as a semi-example of... This was one of the first really survival, like, believe it or not, Division. It was just before its time, but it was one of the first really big extraction shooters. Really big games with any kind of extraction shooter mechanics. It's just the gaming environment wasn't ready for it. Like, the landscape wasn't set up for it yet, you know?
Do you still need name?
No. I'm just doing this for the activity completion.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Turret's not.
They're bansheed, so we should have some time of freedom. That and these guys love to set themselves on fire. Looks like they're behind us. Where the named is specifically. Oh, that's a territory control that you're doing.
Wasn't by choice. Drone did it to me again. But since we're here, I might as well grab the key and unlock the chest.
Yep.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let me get a little closer. Okay. We're close enough. Fuck it. Or we're far enough. I'm just gonna fucking fast travel. Stuff to go upstairs, anyways.
I still have loot outside.
Yeah, me too. So what, just Potomac and
Yep.
Roosevelt? Yeah, I have Roosevelt left, so.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Which one we doing first?
Let's do Potomac. I am gonna do loot real quick though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport there and start working on mine.
You need. Oh, fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You
What?
need optimal range on pistols, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let
What
me
did I get
look.
it on? Double barrel sawed off. Do you need it on shotguns?
Shotguns, I need stability and optimal range.
Okay, well I got you optimal range for shotguns.
What are you whining about, Suna? Huh?
She said, Dad, I want attention. Ooh. That was my jaw. My jaw just cracked like hard. Here. That's shotguns. Oh, I never noticed they did that. When you have a pistol out, you just pistol whip the person. For your melee.
Yeah, one left. Stability for shotgun.
Let's see.
lost weapon modifier. Looks like a paint scheme.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Starting Potomac for you.
Stay here.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Got a car on the ground. Because you're like the only person left?
Why me? Because we don't like you. It's like, because why not?
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
I was thinking when I was having a problem earlier when I was loading this mission, because it kept loading into the manager mission, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't want to be a Karen. I don't need to see the manager. I've often wondered, do Karens like other Karens, like, you know, like do they like people who are assholes to you know, retail people?
I don't know.
You get my thought process though? It's like, are they hypocrites? Do they like complain about people that are Karens and then do the same thing? Sorry, I'm just picking up mementos.
By the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
And if they don't like them, like, do they not know that they are being Karens? Grenade. My guess is it's more likely that they either don't know what a Karen is or don't know that they're being one. That's my thoughts.
I would agree with some people not knowing that they're being a Karen, but not all of them.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously some people are just fucking hypocrites. Like, that's very obvious.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of...
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch your six.
Left side runner. Getting the far middle boat.
I'm dealing with stuff that's coming in from behind.
Yep. I saw that. I was just advising you of what I was doing. And take out the other boat too. And get a better view of it, line of sight of it though.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Oh, shut up, Kelso.
Agent down.
Kelso.
What's up, Dante?
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
What you up to?
Slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you're better off trying to make sure that you get all the cosmetics first. Once you get all the cosmetics, you'll then have a little bit better luck with getting other stuff. Because those drop out of the loot pool. They're gonna spawn to the left. So, up here and over here.
And feed the burn pit.
What books you reading? Watch to the right. Nice. I've honestly only gotten one chatterbox. And I have what, 60 levels? Gave it to Draken, actually. Or, yeah. Okay. I forgot that chest is already open because I did this one.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Well, the bright side is at least Chatterbox you get. You can use that, and it gives you the recipe, so you don't have to farm it. Or you have to go buy the recipe, but you get the recipe from it.
Now to throw. Seriously?
That was a terrible throw.
I don't know, my drill sergeant would have been like, you got a pussy arm if you can't throw a grenade that far.
I mean, they're getting them pretty far, they're just very inaccurate with them. I used to be able to hit home plate from center field at a Major League Baseball field when I was a kid. Oh.
I was never really into sport.
Yeah, nor was I. I was never into it, but I was not bad at it. Well, I was good at it. It's the better way of putting things. I just was never super into it.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Nobody's cheering, Kelso.
My watch broke.
Nobody likes you.
Listen, I need you to cover me while I head to the south. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Good to know, Dante. I don't know if you saw what Dante said. That's funny.
The museum. Yeah, is that just random loot that it's dropping, or is
It's
it
targeted
specific?
loot. The targeted loot allocation for that mission is gear mods.
What? Called us an asshole and then died without telling us what he wanted. Sad face.
Ah, My jaw hurts. Freaking cracked earlier. And like it like really hurts now.
I feel like my drone is focused.
Yeah, it's not. I don't see your drone out anywhere.
Yeah, just put it away because I didn't see it in here.
If you come down, you're gonna have to move though, because they're gonna light your area on fire here shortly. I'm gonna go after the named. Nope.
Were those guys like cockroaches or something? Because I could have swore they came out from underneath this wall right here.
No, they came out from behind this wall.
Alright, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got
This is like the backstage area is behind here.
together was the only way we could have done that.
Yep, no worries. Let's see. Okay. Just about done loot. So we can keep going. We had, what was it? Roosevelt next.
will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead. More bad guys just past the fuselage of the cargo plane.
Once we're done this, we can go to
Anything?
either farming more or do summit, which is another 1200.
Emily's full gun. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Shield.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. That's supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up. Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the barricade.
Might get food after this myself, honestly. I'm starting to get a little hungry. How about you?
Take a break.
a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
So I saw a video earlier from was Asmongold, and he was watching something on the cost to run Twitch streams for people that are like high viewer counts. Let's assume he found out that assuming he doesn't stream, or assuming he streams only doesn't stream for about 10 days in the year, which is about average for him, and streams for approximately 20,000 people per stream for 8 hours a day, it costs Twitch $7 million to run his stream for that many, over that many people watching.
Why does it cost them that much?
I don't know why, but apparently it's due to the networking cost of the incoming or the outgoing data. And among other things, can you imagine like that much data going out to 20,000 people? Especially like, and that changes based on the stream quality too. So like 720 costs less just to, you know,
These guys are insane.
to keep running, and you know, the more data, the more cost, I guess. Data transfer. I mean, if that's the case, it's nasty how much of a loss leader Twitch is for Amazon.
Yeah, but that just doesn't seem right.
I don't know where they're getting the data, but it was like him looking at Twitch's, like or not necessarily Twitch, but the cost of like some companies that do it. It was basically like some company explaining their costs or something like that, or how their costs work, and assuming that Twitch is similar in costs, because realistically, why wouldn't they be? You know.
I mean, I could sort of see it, but that seems awfully high for somebody that, you know, streams, like, every day.
Well, so for clarity, I'm just talking about that is the cost for Twitch to run it. I'm not including, you know, the money that he brings in. You know, like that's obviously not being included. I'm just talking about what their costs are to run the stream itself.
No, I get that, but you're saying that, you know, if he runs with 20,000 viewers a day, you know,
Like
and
average.
it costs, yeah, and it costs what'd you say?
For a year, for 345 days, it's like $7 million.
$7 million. That means that he'd have to bring in double that so
Coming
that
up on
they
the
could
central
make
area,
profit.
It looks like they've sealed
Yeah.
the gate.
And it wouldn't surprise me if he probably does. But, for example, people like me, or you, or, you know, someone who's streaming to 10, 15 people, they're probably making less money, even less money from us. Because I'm really not bringing in much money at all. Other than a sub here and there, you know?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not making any assumptions. I'm just giving a guess based on the information that I've been provided. And he doesn't have any reason to lie, but he also may not be getting right and correct information himself. So
Emily needs you.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Maybe that's why they make everybody run so many fucking ads.
well, yeah, that's one of their big things. But the problem now is, they're not. How many keys do you have?
Had 5.
Oh shit! Well, I should have done. I have 6, but the problem now is the way that shit's been going. They've been losing advertisers too, with all of their controversies that have come up lately.
I haven't been paying attention to that, so.
Oh yeah, lots of. They've had basically a full second adpocalypse. I'm backing off. Just lost my shield out of nowhere. From two runners coming up at me. We got him good.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary
I don't
target.
know. I think a lot of the issue is the public doesn't understand what it costs for them to do all this.
Yeah.
And all we keep seeing is let's fucking increase how many commercials everybody fucking sees. And everybody is getting pissed off because all we keep fucking seeing are commercials and commercials and commercials. And then they're not even commercials of shit that we would fucking really, you know, that some of us would even fucking remotely watch. I mean, they got the power to set the algorithm up to where it fucking allows them to how you call it,
track
uh,
who wants what.
track what people, you know, do
Are interested in,
searches
yeah.
for and stuff like that. But yet, you know, we still get ads that just rightly suck.
Well, so some of that is privacy settings too, right? So like if you have the if you have it set privacy wise that they can't track that stuff, then
Well, then those individuals should be getting fucking shit. Getting shit fucking commercials.
yeah.
Because they have their privacy settings where they don't want to look at the shit that they fucking look at every day. And so I get that. And, you know, that's a fair trade. But, you know, I, for one, you know, I am bothered because even on our Netflix, my wife and I have paid for the higher version of the accounts at one point in time, and then they turn around and they're like, oh, we're gonna make it to where you have to see these commercials again. And it's like, well, what the fuck did I sign up for in the first place if you're gonna make me watch this shit anyway? And then even if I do buy into the thing where I don't get to see these commercials, you're going to up it again because you're not making enough revenue, but the public's like, well, we don't see no justification for this.
Yeah, I haven't had ads on Netflix, but I also don't really, realistically, I don't watch much Netflix anymore. I've gotten to the point where I don't really watch much of anything that involves advertisements whatsoever.
Well, for me and Jane, we usually, 9 out of 10 times, usually Wednesday or Thursday, we were setting it up to where we would sit down and we would watch TV. But when 45 minutes of the fucking video is all commercials, that doesn't make for a great date night.
Nope, I completely understand.
And then on top of that, you see the same commercial in every one of those fucking commercials, and it's like, oh, can't they fucking record better shit or new shit?
I mean, it's not really much different from back when we were watching television.
When we watched live television, usually the commercials were different. You didn't have the same ad 15 times a day.
By the end of television, and by the, like, if you watch it now, I'm pretty sure it's basically that. Like, when I was a kid, most of the stuff when I was a kid, where you would watch TV all day, like if you were a kid and you'd watch, sit there and watch TV most of the time, that shit was just the same ads over and over again. When I was a kid. So I don't know, like it's hard to be sure with that kind of shit.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why me and the wife, at one point in time, we were literally just going to the store, and like every Thursday or Friday, we were literally just going, okay, what movie do we want to watch? We'll hit the $5 bin, because it just...
Yeah.
It was just getting to the fucking point where, the shit we were seeing just wasn't worth it. And
let me ask you something. Do you have, what's it called? Fandango app?
Mm-mm.
So, do you know what Fandango is, right? It's the movie theater company. Like, it's one of the big movie theaters is run via Fandango. But basically they have you buy and you own, whatever movies digitally. I don't know if you own them. You probably own the rights to them, but point being, you can set up a library of things, and they usually have the newest movies. They have, rental. It's like $3-4 to rent a movie, and then you can buy the movie digitally. And my wife has like back. You remember back in the day whenever you'd buy a movie from Walmart or something, they had a code in it.
I don't remember that, but
Well, for a while that was a thing, and you would get a code to like own a digital copy of the movie as well. Well, long story short, that was Walmart's thing, and that got bought out by, it was called Vudu, and that got bought out by Fandango, or whoever owns Fandango, whatever media group owns Fandango, and that's who you get digital rights access to movies. I'm just scared what happens whenever all that stuff, if that stuff ends up being just like video games, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Where the whole stop killing games things is going on, and all of this stuff where games are just being shut down. I'm gonna go to the wife. Oh, you're already there. Wife's calling me. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go. I am though gonna go grab some food, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Game might kick me out if I'm not back in time, but we'll see. still gone?
Safe area detected.
I'll take that as a yes. So I'm just munching on a cookie. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Didn't realize it was gone that long. Hadn't been put into AFK. How long do you have it set for in this Discord?
15 minutes.
Okay. All right. Well, what are you up to?
Grabbing some sandflower from Dune. Why?
Oh, gotcha.
Are you
No worries.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Whenever you are.
So, where are the vendors that you're supposed to be able to spend your
Or what?
your
You are now
your
group leader.
cosmetic points on?
Another agent has joined your group.
The
'Cause you
textiles?
remember you said every week, go and buy a chest from
Oh.
such and such person, and
So it's kind of like a hidden vendor. You know that guy that has the question mark on him, on his head? Question marks? Every once in a while that you see?
no, that's why I'm asking.
It varies where
I
he
was
spawns.
Looking on the map.
It
to
varies.
see, and
Here, let me see. So, let's see if we can find one. There's a common place for a spawn for him right over here, but I'm not sure. There's no way to know exactly where he is. You just have to find him.
Civilians in danger.
Although
there's a
annoyingly,
question mark behind you.
I don't see a question mark behind me.
Should I share my screen?
I could.
Wait, the question mark just went away. Never mind.
Well, what you'll see is you'll see a guy standing around with 3 question marks over his head. Guy or girl. But where I am is not the right spot, so I'm going to try and go to another one.
I was thinking that those vendors were permanent.
No. They move around. And they're only there... Like, once you discover them within the week, they then stay there for the whole week, but they're only open for like 2 days, 2 days out of the week, I think.
But they don't show up on the map when just looking at the map.
Not unless you find the question mark guy.
And you're going towards food. At least that's what the map says.
Yeah, this is just like a relative like area of where the guy spawns. I think it's actually right back here. Yep, he's here.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
So if you come back here and you talk to this guy, he'll give you a bounty. Don't worry about the bounty.
Happy hunting.
But he'll also give you the location of the gun runner, which is Danny. And now you'll see it on the map. Like, vendor is closed Cassie Mendoza, vendor is closed Danny Weaver. Danny Weaver is the one that you want to look for. But they're closed for another 5 hours and 48 minutes. So whenever the reset for the day happens, he'll turn on. Essentially.
Yeah, see, those markers weren't showing up till now.
Yeah, they don't show up until you talk to this guy each week.
Is he here all the time, or?
He spawns in a couple of different locations as well throughout the map. But this is a common spawn. And so what you can do is if he's not here, you just log out and log back in a few times, and eventually he'll be here. There's like 4 or 5 spawns for him.
Alright, are we gonna go do Summit, or are we gonna
That was the thought.
continue with my,
The project should be done, the weekly.
No, I was thinking about doing for the cosmetic gear.
Oh, well, so the summit, think about it. The summit gives you 1,200 whatever seasonal level XP. Plus, if you have the modifier on, which we do, 10%. Plus, if you have the track, it would be another 10%. I don't think you have the track, though. But if we do 15 floors of summit...
Should I go to my map and then rejoin on you if I want to reset so I have quests to do?
What do you mean?
All the stuff that I have quests for doing the summit require us to have like a shitload of directives on. I have no grenade kills, headshot kills, no chest, no do so many floors without nobody going down kind of thing.
I mean, we could just do the summit, get the summit thing done for the week. Because really, all honestly, all of doing the summit is at this point is getting those done and getting summit clears, and we're relatively high in the summit, anyways. I think we're at like 70 something.
I thought we were like 50 something, but
we'll find out. I can't remember exactly where we were, honestly.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
We shall see.
I mean, yeah, if we're 70, then yeah, I would say just leave it, and then we could go and... Because we need the completions.
67.
But, yeah, I have no No quest to do unless we put directives on.
Well, what do you need for directives?
Map. Challenges. Alright, here, I'll share my screen so that you can see what I have. I'm not gonna get grenade kills. Kill 2 hostiles with the same grenade, not happening. Kill hostiles who is both pulsed and disrupted. Melee kills, not happening. Consecutive headshots, not happening. I guess I could turn on status strife,
Yeah, you could.
but
That would
yeah,
be
yeah.
that would be an easy one to get completed. Because I can force a lot of enemies to bleed for you, and it counts for you when I get them.
See, all of these are directives. Complete a boss for with at least 3 directives on. Do the sidearm thing, but that means I couldn't use drone or turret. Complete 3 fours with 3 directives, active in 15 minutes or less. 7 directives and 6 directives. That's all I have left on.
All right, put directives. The one that's 20 floors with 2. Or 10 floors with 2. Put that one on, because we already have 2 directives on. Well, you're not going to be able to finish all of them.
No, I know. I was just saying, you know, all I have is directive floors and sidearm, and sidearm I can't use drone or turret, so I'd be completely and utterly useless.
Yeah,
so
we'll just
everything
You're
else,
competitive, aren't you?
everything
Think you
else
could
is
clear a skyscraper
directive.
faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist.
Yeah, we'll just continue with what we have. We'll do 2 directives. That'll be 77. In the middle of that, well, yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We're not gonna do a whole. Like I said, the main goal for this is to get freaking 15 floors. Yeah, get that done so that we can get the 1200 or whatever, somewhere around 1300 XP, seasonal XP for that.
No, I'm not backing off.
I'm to the point right now where I literally don't have any directives to do either, so like I have all of them done that I can do, that I'm willing to do. So
Yeah, and I know you're supposed to be working on completing this like 50 times or some shit.
yeah. So I'm at the point where I would rather get the completion than worry about these, because I'm more than halfway done with these. Whereas I'm only on like maybe 20, maybe not even like 15 or so of the completions. I finally did finish my chests, though. So I don't have to get chests anymore, thank God. Of course, the moment I go up there, dickhead jumps down.
Mm-hmm. That's why I hadn't gone up, because I knew he was going to be going up. Although, sad part is we do have to go up for the door.
Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it.
Did not see a key.
Not me neither.
And if you need 50 of these, I probably need 50 of these. So, well, you said you already did like 20.
I don't even know if it's more like probably like 15 total. So I mean, honestly, it's not anything that like you don't play this game enough to where you're ever going to get that. Like, just realistically, not trying to sound like a dick or anything, it's just realistic numbers in terms of time played. You're just not going to get that. I don't see it happening. Given the amount of time that you played this game. Or...
Well, not if they come out with like a Division 3.
Which...
Because I'm assuming everybody's going to want me to go to 3.
To be clear, I was hoping that they announced more details of Division 3 at Gamescom. They did not. So, I'm going to say it's at least a year out. Like a full year. So, it will be quite some time. That said, I don't even necessarily see myself completing 50 of these in the next year to 2 years.
Why are you stuck back there?
I think a lot of the problem with drones and stuff has to do with the randomness of Summit. Welcome back, Dante. Sorry, I just saw that. What'd you have for food? That's true. That's actually quite fair. Dante made a good point. He's saying Div 3 won't be for years. Survivor is coming in like a year's time. He's saying he doesn't expect to see Div 3 until like 28 or to 2028 to 2030. I'm gonna say, given that maybe not that long, but I would say 2 years. Do you have the thing for, what was it? Status effects on? Did you put that one on?
The one for the 15 of each kill?
Yeah. There's one that's like directive put for status something, and it's like
status strive. Complete any of the following.
Okay, so yeah, put that one on.
That it is on.
Okay, I didn't know that you had it on.
No credit to any of those yet.
Yeah, it's because I don't have the build on. Now I have it on. You should be a little bit easier. Just bear with me a second. I need to switch two things. Pulse, Banshee. Here.
Now, to be fair, hopefully Star Citizen would get off their ass and get shit done with that, so that this way I can go back to that and start doing hauling and getting my rep up and everything with that.
Honestly, like, I wouldn't mind playing that game, but I would just wait. I'm at the point where I haven't played it for long enough that I'm just like, I might as well just wait for a release, like actual release. Because I'm not going to gain anything by playing that game prior to release.
Still no key.
Yeah.
High risk hostile.
Reloading this.
Oh, he's above. What the fuck is this guy? How many of those? How many do you have now?
Uh, 3 of 15 Riker.
Okay. Oh, so you have
That's
specifically
track.
Rikers?
No, that's what we just killed. I should be sharing my screen.
You are. But you-
Track on screen, yeah. So we just killed like 3 of 15 Rikers.
Yeah, but they have to be bleeding.
And if we get it, we get it. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
So
it's not a big deal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, the thing that I'm aware of though, Dante, with what you said, is that my understanding is that realistically, the moment, what is it, Avatar and what was it called, Star Wars Outlaws were done, much more of the team was transferred over to Div 3. That's my understanding of it. So, and that
yeah,
was
that's kind of like Star Citizen, where they pulled like most of their crew off of Squadron 42 to throw them on Star Citizen. So
don't have the key. So
yeah, I'm looking around, but
yeah, it's not. We missed it. It's probably somewhere back there. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? It's not like they're going to tell us. So, but if you think about it, what Outlaws has almost been out for a year now. Well, if you notice, they're doing a lot with Division lately. Like, I don't know if you saw the new mode that they're putting in for, I think it's actually next season. like new permanent mode. What I want you to do is with your bleed bullets, just start tagging everybody. Don't worry about killing them. Like, just shoot them and tag everybody. And you'll get bleed bullets as I kill bleeding enemies. Put the wrong shield on. So clearly they have much more resources allocated to Div 2 for at least the time being than historically has been possible. Drone's dead. Just shoot the door, shoot the door. Like, shoot all those enemies that came out of the door. How many more tags did you get this time?
We're up to 11 of 15.
Alright, let me switch out my shield. I put the wrong one on. Problem is now we're not going to get Rikers for like 10 floors. That's how it's going to work.
Yeah, but like I said, you know, if we get it, we get it. If not...
But yeah. No, I get it. Usually it's usually by about floor 60, floor 50 that I'm almost completely done with any tactical or whatever challenges that I'm going to be doing for the run. I think though they wouldn't want to release survivors close to Div 3 launch. Most recently, yeah. It's just been my understanding that that game, the Div 3, has been been known to be in development for probably 3 years now, as it is. That's why I'm saying possibly 2 years, but Don't you have something for kill a boss with 3 directives?
I think so.
Alright. Because what we can do is we can just put one more directive on. Get your 2
Complete
directives.
a boss floor with at least 3 directives without an agent being downed.
Okay, then that's what we'll do. So we'll put on, right, we'll put on, say, Fog of War, because that's really not an additional difficulty, right? We'll put on Fog of War, and we'll have 3 directives, and that way you can get the boss floor done, and then whenever we get to that next boss floor, you can turn that one on. So whenever we get to 80, you can turn that one on.
Is there one for 3 directives?
For a boss
Complete
floor.
3 floors with at least 3 directives active in 15 minutes or less.
Okay, you can do that. We can do that one. Put that one on. And then go back to the 2 directives. And then we'll continue the 2 directives stuff until we get to floor 80. And then once we get to floor 80, we'll do the 3 directives without anybody dying for you. So you'll get a couple of them done. Just what I want you to try to focus on doing for now is just as a general basis, tag enemies. Make sure that you're hitting enemies with your AR when you have bleed bullets. And you should have almost a full mag all the time. Maybe not a completely full mag, but almost. That way you get that bleed thing done. Hey, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Come back here. I just went around. It's just easier, quicker for you since I already went around. Officially announced. Okay. I could have sworn I remembered seeing or hearing about it being more officially announced prior to that. But maybe it was kind of unofficially announced prior to that and not officially announced, so to speak. Like maybe there was something that Massive or that Ubisoft people, like the people said in like one of the Division live streams. So who knows? But yeah, I haven't, you know, I don't know everything about what's going on with Div 3, so I'm just going by stuff that I have like paid attention to, you know. It's a climb right here, so.
I was just looking to see if there was a key.
Yeah, I was looking around too. Who the heck knows, though? I was hoping...
The developers?
Well, yeah. I was honestly, though, I know I didn't expect anything, but I was really hoping for some sort of, you know... Even if it wasn't, like, details, like serious details, I was hoping for some bit of information on Div 3. Even if it wasn't like, you know, maybe just a small trailer type of thing. Is that the
I'm not getting credit for these.
These aren't the right enemy type.
So what is it? Once you get one Riker, you gotta get all Rikers?
No. If you look at the thing, it's complete
not
any one of
saying-
them.
Yeah, and I'm not getting any credit for any others.
Yeah, that's because you have to blind or whatever, you know.
We've been bleeding them. I see the bleed mark on them before they die.
Yes,
and-
I understand, but it has to be the right. So bleed is only for two of them, two of the factions.
Oh, okay. True Sons and Rikers.
Yeah.
Burns, disorientate, shot. Okay.
Understand now?
So I need to switch weapons.
No, you're fine. We just need to get lucky and get a few more Rikers, or a few more True Sons, or like, you know, or True Sons.
Accessing server. Field terminal stationed
Hang out in this one. Don't start it yet. All right, start it and come and stand right here. Right in this little area. I think this is True Sons, so you should be able to get something out of these guys. If you tag them. Okay, you can move now. Did you get credit for True Sons there?
2 of them.
Okay. Let's look upstairs and make sure there's no key for you. I see not a key.
Yeah, I don't see a beam.
Yeah, sometimes it's hiding behind something, so. Another one of the things that you'll get is kill named enemies of each faction. Got the key. So I'm gonna make sure to not target the named enemy and just have you do that whenever he comes out. Use whatever ammo you have now that is bleed ammo and just like tap enemies until they start bleeding. What happened?
Yeah,
Shock
I
Hunter?
had too many on me.
Oh, I didn't
You
expect
said-
you to jump down, honestly.
You said tag, so I jumped down instead of throwing the drone out. I started shooting everybody.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying you could still tag them while having the drone out and just shoot them. Like, let your drone do killing and stuff. Just tag them. Put bullets into them. Have them enough bullets to where it shows they're bleeding. Have your drones focus on the elite, the named.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I didn't. You didn't have bullets. Because I wasn't giving them. Because I had stopped. I had not been killing at people.
8 of 15.
For okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely not a forgotten child, so we have to. Well, not only hope they don't release an unfinished product, but hope they don't release a DEI slop mess too, honestly, because like 99% of gamers don't want that. Like, because 99% of gamers are of the 18 to 40, 18 to 50 male range. Like 99% of people who actually play games like this. But yes, obviously I wouldn't mind. I want it to be polished as well. The problem with that is I don't completely expect that, just given the state of this game and the quote-unquote polish that is a part of this game, or lack thereof.
I think all of us want a polished game of some type, but unfortunately, the issue that you have is there are too many people going in and fucking with shit, and then, and then, breaking the game that the devs have made.
Well, there's also
God damn it.
There's also too many chiefs. I think these games have too many people working on them to be successful. A lot of the big games. But yes, I'm definitely glad that this game isn't the Forgotten Child anymore, and that they are putting some effort into it.
No tactical challenge, no ascent challenge.
That means you completed it. No, we got the floors. That means you completed them. You completed both of them.
Alright, gonna put the other one on.
Let's finish this floor first. There should also be one that is just straight up bleed enemies, like complete any of the following, but straight up just bleed enemies as well. Under the left side of challenges. Not this one, but the other one. What the fuck are they called? Tactical. Under tactical, there's one that is
complete a boss floor with at least 6 directives active without an agent being down. Direct F completes floors.
Do you have crowd controller?
7.
Not in Summit, but in tactical. Or not in Ascent, but tactical.
This one?
No, scroll down. You're looking for crowd controller.
Yeah, I
okay,
just
you have
clicked
that.
on that.
Okay, not that one then. Okay, yeah, you have that one done. Okay, good. Do you have one that's headshots?
That's the one I was working on.
Headshot honcho?
Elite headshot honcho.
What about just headhunter? Straight up Headhunter. You got that one
No.
done?
That's done.
Okay.
That's why I was just working on Headshot Honcho.
Which you now have done as well.
No, I have 50%. need
Oh
5
God,
more
I keep
points.
looking at my screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have.
Or I can throw on the crowd controller since you're bleeding.
Yeah, do the crowd controller because it's literally just 35 enemies bled. Of anything.
And then for Descent, I need to put back on this one.
Okay, we gotta get moving though. Yeah, put what is it? Steady Stepper, I believe. Because due to the shift being forced to the game, I'm being forced to do. Fair, but I mean, if you with that statement, realistically, Div 1 was in the same boat. Like, Div 1 was a game that was very fucking buggy when it launched. Yes, okay, it did get fixed over the time, but... Are you getting credit for when I bleed them too?
I got 2 of 35.
Okay, so yeah, you just need to be like, look for the enemies. If you see an enemy, tag it. Tag it, shoot 2 or 3 bullets at it so that it's bleeding. That's all you need to do. And hit 35 enemies. And don't worry about like fucking letting your drone hit them. Like, let your drone hit them, you know? That's fine.
I didn't have the drone out when I went down.
No, I'm just saying, like, as a general basis. Like, don't worry about, you know. And if you shoot something, let me kill it if your drone isn't already doing so. Because all you need to do is get credit for it being getting ticked with bleed. How many you got now?
9. Don't think I have any bullets.
Should now. If you aim down sights, you should be able to see the number below your magazine. Like where it normally shows how many bullets you have total, it'll be that. It'll be that number. And it'll be the bleed icon. That's my point exactly. Dante, I very much agree with you on that respect. Especially not with the Gimo brothers lately. And their lack of understanding as to how fan bases work. And how people who spend money work. I miss the days when devs would just make games that they wanted to make. You know?
Yeah, but nowadays it's all about trying to please the crowd, and
No, it's not. That's the thing. It's not about trying to please the crowd at all anymore. It's about trying to make as much money as humanly possible. How close are you? I can see it, but it's not very small. Or it's not very big. Yeah. No, it's definitely not about pleasing the crowd. It's exactly, Dante. It's about pleasing shareholders.
yeah, well, I don't mean to be mean. I get the point of funding the game, but at the same time, I don't get funding a game that
People don't want.
yeah.
Don't fund something that nobody's asking for.
Target approaching.
There's a reason you have an audience.
And on top of that, I think the devs need to take time to play their game to see what, either that or watch a whole bunch of streamers that are playing their game so that they could see what's going on, because the shit that's been coming out lately just, it's kind of frustrating to see a good concept go down the fucking drains because they didn't do one thing or another to fix common mistakes that shouldn't have been in the game in the first place.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Both of you. With yours, Draken, like, the problem with that is that's not really possible given how many people are running the games, who are developing. If you have 3,000 people developing a game, there's no situation where you can have 3,000 people watching streams about finding out what's wrong about games, because they have to work. Whereas if you have 30 people, like fucking Expedition 33, right, you can have all 30 of them watching a stream or a couple of streams, and then they stop and do work. But the problem with the 2,000 people is, right, anybody who puts something forward is just kind of dismissed as a nobody. Whereas if you have 30 people, everybody who puts something forward is heard.
Well, I agree that it's not a perfect world. I completely get that, and we wish it was, but they need to figure out something with gaming being a franchise that is, people are going to put a lot of money into it in the next few years. So, if they want to put out games, then I really feel that they need to have a team that goes in and plays and gives positive feedback, whether it's good or bad, back to the developers so that they can fix this shit, and having a team that has individual hackers so that they could try and cut down on the hacking before it even fucking starts. Because I don't know how many fucking games that have come out recently where literally people have hacked it right off the bat, and it's only been out for 2-3 days. You know, I mean,
yeah.
I get the fact that it's expensive to police that kind of shit, but with this day and age where everybody is hacking everything, you know, I mean, you need to do shit like that. I need to feed the dogs.
Yeah, go for it. I'm assuming you're close to getting your bit done. Yep. The crazy thing, I would almost put in a small edit to your statement. They've given up on evolving the industry, period. Not even evolving with it. Like they've given up on allowing the industry to evolve. In the first place.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Alright, everybody has...
EMP jammer detected nearby.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that, you know, with the games coming out, it's just getting frustrating. And then to hear people are hacking, people are cheating, you know, and then people are taking advantage of loopholes and duplication things.
That's always happened,
just,
though.
Yeah, but you would figure that the developers would, you know, get this before it even happened.
Well, that's leading back to the whole, it's not necessarily the developers that have that control of whether or not they're going to do that. It's mostly the publishers. It's mostly the people that are, basically Dante has it right here, that it's all the people that run everything that are the problem with the industry. The people that run everything are the people that are ruining the industry. Their whole goal is to make money and not make quality. They've turned the gaming industry into fucking Walmart. You know,
yeah, but the problem I have is, okay, you know, here, let's bring up a game that came out and was supposed to be in development for over 8 years, and it literally turned into a piece of shit because the developers went one way. Really? Starfield was supposed to be a sandbox-ish kind of game where you went and explored a whole bunch of planets, and they had so much potential with this game that they could have put out DLCs and added planets as they went, instead of trying to go, oh, we're going to throw out 1,000 planets, you know, and go from there. And the first problem that they had was the sandboxing for the shipbuilding was...
shit?
No, it wasn't shit. It's just that a lot of the things weren't justifiable, i.e. the cargo containers. You have these cargo containers that make you feel and look like you have cargo in them, but they gave no overall factor to the ships. So cargo, you had to put these additional mods onto the ship, which made it to where your ship was even heavier, and it was like, well, why do I even build with this when it's not even going to do anything for me, you know? I mean, they came up with a really cool concept, but they didn't capitalize on it. And then there were, I believe there were memory leaks.
Oh yeah, there absolutely were.
But, you know, everyone's like, oh no, it's just your PC, it's just your PC. They always try to throw shit back onto the players having a discrepancy, and it's not the fact that, oh, my game is fucked up, you know? And again, you know, like I said, you know, they had so much potential that they didn't even have to throw out as many planets as they did in the beginning. They could have DLC'd a shitload of new regions and stuff in, but they chose to throw out all these planets, and then you couldn't even build on the planets properly, which kind of made it kind of pointless. Now, instead of them fixing Starfield, apparently they're making a new Starfield, which they're just gonna make the same mistakes.
Yep.
Okay, no bleed alert.
High risk target detected.
And you know, my thing is you spent supposedly 8 years working on a game, and then it turned into a piece of shit. How are you making money if your game flops day one?
Well, that's the problem. They're not. Move, run. I was trying to get you.
I got my turret down in time.
I was trying to get you out of it.
Apparently my fucking drone is fucking stuck again. You know, the problem that we have in this society is these backers hear a good concept, see a good concept, but then they're like, oh, okay, let's run with it. And then, because they don't either put enough manpower into it or something, because let's not say time, because, I mean, they supposedly put over 8 years into Starfield. Because there hadn't been anything put out for them for, like, 25 years on an MMO status. And so you spend this much time on a fucking game that flops day one. How are the backers getting their money for this shit? I can't see how that's happening.
You know why how the backers are getting their money? Skyrim. The 15 fucking releases of Skyrim that they've had.
But they're supposed to be putting out new cash cows that are supposed to be opening up these doorways. Now it's basically publishers ruling over devs, and devs.
Well, look at the one above that.
Big problem, yet there isn't one market they want to focus on capturing, but what to capture the biggest market they possibly can.
He's right. There's no middle ground debate between devs and publishers.
Between publishers and devs. Yeah, I get that. But again, you know, I have to bring back the fact that they wasted over 8 years working on this this game project. So,
well, okay, think about it. That game failed the moment it was announced. You know why? Because it was announced, and there was fucking. By the time the game came out, nobody wanted to play it. Like the concept, nobody wanted to play the concept anymore.
They're sliding across the floor on my screen.
Target detected.
You should have more damage on your bullets now.
you know, and I'm just bringing up Starfield, okay? This is not the only game that has come out recently that has been done like this. You know, so I mean, I'm just using Starfield as the example
Yeah.
because I wanted to play Starfield. I wanted to build my own fucking ships. I wanted to do the things that these guys were talking about. I wanted to have a way of increasing my gameplay so that when I went back to Star Citizen, you know, I was fine. But then, you know, look what happened. It wasn't fine. And if you look at the economy of games, you know, this shit is, you know, has happened to many other games that are like, oh, this is gonna be a really cool concept when it comes out, but then all of a sudden, you know, you're slapped with, oh, this really wasn't what the devs
Anybody
were
wanted.
making it all hyped up to, and it's like, how much money was put into this project for this?
Mm-hmm. And the problem with that is they're just continuing to do that on everything.
Mm-hmm. And then you have individuals like Larian Studios that comes in with
And shits
a
on everybody.
game- Yeah, literally, because they set the bar, they set the quota, they had less bugs than everybody else. No, now mind you, they did have bugs, they did have issues, but it was nowhere as bad as
Yeah.
a lot of the shit
Well-
that's going on.
Well, that's the thing. People are willing to accept bugs if the game is interesting, if the gameplay is interesting, if shit is, the story is good, you know? If the characters are good, you know, if the characters are interesting. People are willing to accept bugs if that shit is the case. Like if all of that is there. The irony is you have that game, right? Did so well. And then what is basically the same game, for lack of a better way of putting it, aside from the fact that it's more action, it's less turn-based. Dragon Age or Inquisition, or whatever, the Dragon Age game that came out. That Veilguard, right? The Dragon Age game that completely and totally flopped. Why? Apparently the gameplay was pretty good, but nobody liked the major aspects of the game. You forgot to switch to the boss one.
Yeah, it's all good. I think Loki wants to go out, so I'm gonna let him out really quick. And I don't disagree. You know, it really does depend on the game. It depends on, you know, what the devs do. I you know, I'm not denying that.
So,
but to sit here and waste so much time on video games,
I have a question for you.
then, I'll answer that
No,
as
sorry.
soon as I come back from letting them out. I don't want to put spot on the
Yeah,
floor.
go ahead. Of course. I'm wondering if he's played No Man's Sky. Which is basically the game that everybody wanted Star Citizen to be. Now. The only thing that game even remotely had over No Man's Sky that had even remotely over No Man's Sky was the story. Which apparently was pretty good.
Ask your question.
Have you played No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky. I don't think I have played that on Steam. I don't think I've played that.
Okay. If you want a space exploration game where you can craft a ship, okay, yes, you can eventually buy ships and stuff like that too, but if you want a space exploration game where you can craft a ship and you literally have to rebuild your first ship yourself, like you have to fix it, you absolutely should buy No Man's Sky. Exactly what Dante's saying. Like, the biggest difference between the two games is they both started out shit, but the devs of No Man's Sky listened and committed to fixing it, right? And whereas
No, I get that. And Vanguard, the funny thing about Vanguard is if you can't get through the opening scene, the game breaks you and you go play something else. There were people that watch Coke Harnett, who I've been watching him lately, has no less than 10,000 people in his channel daily when he's streaming, okay? And he started playing Vanguard, and he was about ready to quit, but there were some people that jumped in his chat and said, just keep playing a little bit longer, and then he went on to end up finishing the game. So, you know, it's kind of like some of the movies out there. You know, if you don't grab people in the beginning, a lot of people, you know, either A, waste their money, or, you know, just don't like the game in general. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, there wasn't much I could do there. I was getting my own shit pushed in. It doesn't help that we have a jammer in the room too, so.
Yo. That's what fucked me in the beginning, was it took out my drone right away.
Yeah, it's
my
gone.
My turret is still down, but...
But yeah, I'm gonna it is much more of a sandbox than you could possibly imagine, No Man's Sky. But when they say people thought Starfield or whatever, yeah, Starfield was gonna be the biggest game. No Man's Sky has something like 4 billion planets, and they're all procedurally generated. Yes, they do have some non-procedurally generated stuff, but, like, No Man's Sky is basically an actual galaxy in terms of size. The game has been out for almost 10 years now, I think even longer, and there's no situation where people have explored even half the planets. Like, I was able to get somewhat far into it, but, like, nowhere. Like, almost nowhere comparatively to the lengths that some people have gotten into that game. Like, I was watching whenever Starfield came out, I was watching Asmongold, and everybody was like, play No Man's Sky, and he didn't play it, but he watched it, and it was just bonkers the difference. Like him seeing all like of the things. Oh, we got the floors done. So, but yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you on that, Dante. Everything is black or white, or in this case, red or in the United States case, red or blue. But yeah. Okay, so we got this done. So you should have.
Duration or skill repair.
In your case, for the build that you're using, duration. Repair doesn't really do anything for you because you're not repairing your skills.
No, but I'm repairing everybody else's stuff, though.
Yeah,
Or
but
at
it's
least that's the way you receive repairs of 10% of the damage dealt by your skills.
yeah. So I don't think that is taking into repair. Well, actually, I don't know. I would have to look up more on this on the build. I don't know if skill repair is taken into account with that set. Like if you wanted to build, like measured assembly, then yeah, I would absolutely go skill repair. But yeah, I can't speak for that. I don't honestly know. I don't know the answer to that question, to be completely fair. So, Mantis.
Right back.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy.
Safe area entered.
We've got a clear chain of command.
Society itself as just, as I guess that's supposed to be, has just gotten very separated in their own boxes. Everybody does their own thing, and if they gotta work or talk to someone out of their own box, it's getting harder and harder to find a middle ground. It's what I've noticed, and is what I think has become a problem for a lot of sectors like gaming. No, COVID fucked that up. Nobody wants to talk to anybody because they don't want that, oh, you got a disease thing going on. Is that the majority of people just think they're right, and if some disagrees, they'll tell them so and so online says they're right. My biggest issue with that is they basically only look at like the top suggested or what's popular, or nowadays AI summary. They just parrot it. Do thorough research into the
Yeah,
subject
nobody has.
themselves to educate themselves before educating others.
Yeah, nobody has
Well,
critical thinking
on
anymore.
that fact, I do a lot of research on a lot of things that I mess around with. But to be fair, I still like to go and talk with others that are doing the top shit. Now, if we're talking like Diablo or a game like Diablo, I don't like going with meta build in the beginning. I like to try my own thing for a little bit of the beginning of the game. If it's not working, then I go with a meta to finish out the rest of the season. You know, Division is a good example because you have so many different builds out there, and they have so many of the same build out there, and all the videos that you watch, all the newbie guides will tell you, build yourself a striker build. And what's the first thing that comes to my mind when everybody's like, build a striker build? My mind is going out in left field going, no, I don't want to build a striker build, because everybody is saying build a striker build.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me. But I'll take the time and I will watch video after video after video after video until I find something that clicks with me. A lot of people don't do that, and that's where your statement comes in, is where a lot of people are like, well, fuck, this is what they're doing, I might as well do it, you know? And on those aspects, I feel sorry for some of those people because they don't know what they're missing because they didn't try something different. But at the same time, if you look at how our society is, a lot of people work a 9-to-5 job, and when they come home, they don't want to go through the stresses like you and I do, who will sit down and go, okay, what build are we going to use this run? Is it going to be the same thing that we did last run? You know? And we're willing, because we have the time, to sit down and go through these stupid steps to see, okay, does this calculate out to more damage? Does this calculate out to more damage? You know, whereas most people that work 9 to 5, they get home and it's like, I don't want to do this. My brain already hurts because I did all this shit during the day.
Mm-hmm.
So then you have that robotism thing that you're basically leading to. Polly want a cracker?
Alright.
I mean, I know it sounds funny, but yeah.
It is what it is. It's the truth at this point, you know. I'm going to open up my chest real quick.
Well, because our society is at a point where you have to work so much in order to make your bills meet, and everything seems to keep going up, everybody's brain dead by the time they come home from work, and they don't want to do anything. I mean, hell, even our D&D games are starting to lag because, you know, everybody is just so stressed out because they've done so much shit at work that they don't want to come home, and they don't want to have finer things like that to you know, take the monotonous away from working 9 to 5 and burning their brain out on something stupid that has no meaning half the time.
Yep.
Or we feel that it doesn't have a meaning half the time.
I get you.
But then the evil side to what I just said is you do have people that are at home all the time and they feel that they have to cheat.
Mm-hmm. There's all kinds of stupid people out there, though.
I think I've thought about getting No Man's Sky at one point in time. I just never got around to it. With everything else that I'm playing, I'm trying to juggle and play and enjoy, you know, my time with the computing world is, yeah, it just hadn't come around.
I think you'd like it.
And I don't know if I played No Man's Sky on one of the other consoles or not. No, I have No Man's Sky in my wish list. So at one point in time, it was something that I was thinking about, just haven't gotten around to it. And since I've taken a break on spending money on Star Citizen every month like I was, I'm sort of kind of saving up for a drawing tablet, so yeah. My problem is I've been getting a lot of these games and I don't even finish a playthrough all the way through on some of them, and I want to go back and I want to change that. And that's part of the reason why I'm actually thinking about sitting down, making a streaming schedule, and doing a split shift. Because I need to get back into painting my minis and doing diorama stuff and stuff like that. And then somewhere in between that, I need to squeeze in getting counseling in because I've been getting frustrated a lot lately. And I'm about ready to disown Goober. He keeps texting Jane all this shit, but he hasn't talked with me about anything.
That's odd. Now, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because I'm getting a little bit exhausted.
I can understand giving up on society, but giving up on yourself because society wants to make everything from you. Well, to be fair, Dante, our education system has been going down even since I was a kid, and I'm 53, so I mean, education was going downhill when I was getting out of school. They were taking away classes and stuff that was really needed, and you know, they keep cutting things and
yeah. Did you know that apparently they don't even not all schools require phys ed anymore?
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to go to frickin' gym anymore in some cases.
I disagree with that.
You and me both.
I wish they would bring the home ec class back.
They need to teach real life.
I wish they would bring back in like carpentry and
trade
mechanics,
skills.
You know, yeah, trade skills back into schools. You know, I mean, kids should not have to go off to Job Corps to learn these skills. And it just, yeah. Yeah, unless you have a good parenting, you know, teacher that teaches you how to manage your finances, the only way most kids knew how to do stuff like that was home ec. I mean, yeah, you got math, but, you know, home ec taught a lot more things than just
Mm-hmm.
dealing with finances, how to
Life
cook
stuff.
for yourself, how to sew if you needed to fix something, you know. And then you had your automotive shop, you had your carpentry shop, you had welding shops, you know. You had a lot of things that are no longer in schools nowadays.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice to have some of that back for children and have them actually learn how to live life before they get into it.
Well, the sad part is if we have an apocalypse of any type, guess who dies first? All the fat people.
And all the stupid people.
Well, the stupid people will go first, and then the fat people will go second, and then some of the fat people that are smart and a little bit active will be um, next on the list, and then it'll be, oh, if you're not strong, you know, yeah. I should see if I should see if the wife will let me get that. How many DLCs are there? Because it's on sale for 60% off.
Which game?
No Man's Sky.
I'm pretty sure there's like two, maybe two. Most of it's free. Almost all of it's free.
They have a bundle up for it, but The Last Campfire, Joe Danger 2, Joe Danger 2 with Undead Movie, I don't think those are actual DLCs to No Man's Sky. And see, I wanted to play stuff that was going to make it, you know, to where I learned my flying skills, my turret skills, and stuff like that for Star Citizen. But yeah, everyone said I own No Man's Sky, but haven't played much of it yet. I'm sorry. Um, they said Elite Dangerous was a good game to get into, but the learning curve on that one in the beginning of the game is just so steep.
I was getting ready to, yeah.
Hey, it's not like you two can't come into Discord.
Yeah,
We
if
both
you guys-
have our Discords.
Yep, we're in Draken's Discord, so you should be able to hop in. I'm pretty sure Dante does. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream if you guys want to chat. I'll be sticking around, you know, in Discord though. So just bear with me a moment, Draken. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. Thanks very much for watching. Anybody who's still here, thank you. I hope y'all had